It's time for Minecraft. Minecraft, yes. And for this, I'm going to be making a new hardcore world. This is going to be attempt 1 of stream. Very funny. Also, I'm thinking of leaving a Richard available for this stream. Stream attempt 1. Hardcore world. No distance. Seed. Richard is based. Now hopefully this lasts a long time. I have in my non-stream save and my non-stream world, I made it to the Iron Age with wrought iron and the bloomery. So hopefully I can get somewhere near there. The goal is to get wine. Whoa. Southeast. Rocks. Sticks. Axe. Tree. Bruh. Our first mission. Find some clay, I think. I think that's the best mission. Also, can't forget stupid quest book. Gotta unlock this one singular silly quest because it's not unlocked by default, I guess. Dang it. Forest. Forest is good. Copper. I'm gonna need a lot of copper. The only things I need from copper at the moment is a saw and a chisel. Everything else would be just preference based. To do anything with this, I need clay. Before I forget, and before it gets night, I should make a torch. I don't have sticks. I mean, it might. Alright, yes, I need sticks for the fire. Been wondering if I needed sticks. I do need sticks. The goal is to find clay in a forest, preferably. Because that'll let us have the pottery going, as well as the charcoal going at the same time. Which will be nice. Because it'll mean we don't have to kiln or pit kiln fire all the copper to get tools. Makes it a lot easier. This is good. We need this as well. The only problem with doing it, making tools with charcoal instead of pit kilns, is because you can't make alloys very easily. Which is fine since we're only going to use the copper saw and chisel would last for like a really long time, so it really doesn't matter. Hi, Draggles.
MC Strem.
Yep, Minecraft. And I'm doing a new run for this. I haven't died in my Elder run, but new run. I just started like 2 minutes ago, I think.
Richard is
Hold
her.
on. Yeah, Richard is here. Richard can still leave. Just make sure you behave with Richard. Don't be doing silly things. At least not too much. We'll also want one of these. Let's set up some holes for the kilns. Am I forgetting anything? I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Don't you love it when stream doesn't load?
Again? What do I need? I'm going to need I mean, ingot molds might be nice. I just...
Doug.
What? What does that mean? Explain yourself, Draggles. In the past, I have not really needed the... Like last two attempts, I made like 4 water jugs. I don't need that many.
Zdrokavdair.
Is this your language you're working on? That's my guess. What should I make?
No.
No? Okay. What can I make
Read
with
it
these?
backwards, nitwit. No offense.
Goodbye. Okay. You nitwit! No offense. Alright, goodbye then. can I put this on? You can put those on your back. Okay. Beautiful. I think you can only put one per hole. Yes.
Regals underscore 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 underscore
Of
underscore
course.
underscore 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 has entered the basement.
Actually, do I need to? I don't really have any way of using two. They will merely get in the way, hinder my movement and whatnot. I need a hammer would be nice. A copper hammer. Oh, let me go to the quest book. What other options are there? Ingots, prospecting pickaxe. I wouldn't really say I need a pickaxe. Pickaxes are only really useful for the same things hammers are useful for, pretty. And I don't really need. Oh yes, I almost forgot. I need. I need. Hold on, how do you make it? Like this, yes. What else? I could have another vessel. I could have another 5. I'll ignore that. That means there's probably water underground. I don't really need 5 more. I can just do with 4. And then what else? We have one more spot. A shovel would be nice. Or would it? We could have an axe instead. Now I need an absurd amount of logs. Oak. Oak logs. I have chestnut and I have Douglas fir and birch. This is hickory. Great. Maple. Okay, so there's none of the ones I have. I can just use these for bit kilns. Okay. Pine log or hickory log? Hickory log. We're gonna need a lot of logs. I do need the seeds. So there's other junk I don't need. What did I get? Maple. Well, might as well put it to use. Should I go with 2 layers? Hmm. Wait. What? That's a thing? Do I bother making a second layer? No. No, we just go one layer. We can always make a second charcoal pit too, if we wanted to. I think we're good with this. In the meantime, though, what do I do? I mean, honestly, if there's no... If the charcoal is going to take long, then do I even bother with the charcoal forge right now? No, I think we try... We do it all by hand, I guess. Do not need to waste charcoal on this. We can waste other things instead. That would mean we should have gotten the other molds that we needed to use, since we can't really... We were going to be alloying instead. Okay. I don't know if there's any point in trying to minimize the amount. So I'll just not. It's easier that way. need a lot of jute for various things. I very much wish I could have dyed my vessels. You know what, let's put these in the water. And as soon as we are done here, we can go to the southeast. I would have liked that to have been the day, but it's gonna probably be in the night, it looks like. Which isn't a big deal, it's just annoying and scary. Then again, the charcoal pit does take a really long time, so it might be day when we get there. And now we wait. I saw a hammer, a chisel, and an axe. That's basically all we're going to need. We don't really need the hammer or the axe. Those are just nice because you can make them out of stone instead. But they're better as copper. Good thing this isn't Vince's story, otherwise a fire would be put out from this. And I could stand and look up and it fills up my water, which is equally nice. And actually, we don't need to be that quick about this, I don't think. It isn't going to cool that quickly. Thankfully. Maybe it will. But it's nowhere near close to how fast it cools for, I don't know. Now we have tools. Bronze tools, in fact. So it turns out the pit kiln thing isn't that bad, actually. We could just do that instead. We have a bunch of bronze that we can't really use for anything right now. Wonderful. And since it's in a vessel, it'll be a lot harder to get out. We're going to have to pit kiln it again if we want to do anything with it. Or wait like 20 minutes in the pit forge, the charcoal forge. Crafting table. Barrel. Water. Sky water. Generally the same thing as regular water, but comes from the sky. Which means we don't really need this. This was a waste. I didn't, now we have a barrel. This is filling up too slowly. What can we put in the barrel? Jute. We can put it on our back. A back barrel. Which is where I was gonna, it was what I was gonna do with this, but but now we have a barrel instead. And a barrel? I mean, the barrel does, it only has one storage spot, plus the liquid, which is sometimes not enough, but we're fine. What's all the things I need to do with this? We could make a wooden shield. I don't know how useful that is. I tried using it on a um, on a skeleton, but he still killed me. And the ideal place for us to settle down will be a place with copper nearby, water nearby, preferably big water, like a lake or a big cave. It needs to support fish. We need fish in our cave. Very important. It also has to be somewhat good temperatures. I don't really want to deal with the winter. It may look pretty nice where we are right now, but that's a lie. It doesn't. It's not nice here. It has an average temperature of 7, which is, it sounds like a lot, I think, to me at least, but it's not. We need it to be 18. And the rainfall needs to be 300. So that we can find the clay that we need. And I guess it doesn't need to be at a place like that, it just needs to be near it. Like this river here would be, if this was warmer around here, this would be pretty good, since I saw copper back there. Another benefit of being in a warmer climate is that the jute grows all year, pretty much. And this can be made into a lot of different things, I think. You could definitely make it into clothes, I know. Why is it laggy? This is weird. Marble? The only thing about the warm climate, really, that I can complain about is the crocodiles. In fact, it was so bad last time in the hot climate with the crocodiles that I would rather mine 600s gravel with a hammer. And each time it took like, this is probably about the same amount you punch vanilla gravel in vanilla. So it's a lot of punching gravel, or mining gravel with the hammer. And that's just to avoid going down the river to look for sand. The crocodiles are no joke. They take like 40 spear hits, I think. Or something like that. Then again, it was stone spears, so I don't know if that had something to do with it. And maybe they're resistant to stabbing. Because there's different damage types now. But they're still scary. I do not want to deal with them. It's a beach. I think this means we're going to have to make a boat. Yes, we'll make a boat. That is scary. Will this thing kill me? I'm scared of this thing. I don't know if it'll kill me. It's called a killer whale, so who knows? What kind of logs do I need for boat? Not maple. Dang it. I think hickory? No, you can't make it out of hickory. Why are there so few different kinds that you can use? We can those for it's all good. We only need need like 3. I was not expecting that. Where am I? I'm scared. There was a whale. Okay. Now that's sorted. In the meantime, we can gather some rocks. Okay, it's good. This is good kind of rock. Okay. Yeah, let's not do that. That nearly killed me. Well, I mean, we had a lot of our health left, but still. That could have killed me. That would have been very sucky. And I'd rather not have things that are sucky happening to me. So it's mine over here instead. Why? Oh. We need like 8. No, we need 7. It's 7.
Seems like stream dead today.
Yeah. I mean, this is kind of the normal. I should This is probably done. Yes. I should probably get some water for the trip. Some actual water. Otherwise, I may thirst to death. Over there. It would be a good idea to try getting animal skins for leather. But yeah, we should probably do that. That should be very beneficial. There's the deer. Okay. There's another deer. That's 4 leather. 4 leather will not be enough for everything I want, but it'll be enough for the bellows. And really, the bellows are the only thing I need. It'd just be nice to have a backpack. Which needs 4. But that's kind of a really long processing chain just for the backpack. I think it's safe we can just go. We don't need a ladder. At least I don't think. Yeah, we just make a flask with it. We don't need a flask. Let us sail into the sunrise, I guess. You know what's funny that I just realized? The oceans are all saltwater, which means they contain salt. Isn't that a lot of salt? That's a lot of salt.
Kalen, here we come.
Yep. Hello, watermelon. Welcome in. Yep. I'm going to try finding kale and clay. In the when I was looking at the different versions for this mod pack though, in the newest alpha, it said fixed kale and clay not spawning in the overworld. So hopefully that's not something that I'll have that's happening. But last world I had, there was none that I could find. Even though it was the right biome, it was very high up. It was.
Haven't been in the Discord in months, but those alpha versions are tests to change how the whole pack.
Oh. Alright. Are there multiple dimensions in this mod pack? I've been watching someone's video series on this, and they haven't gone to the nether, so I'm assuming there isn't a nether. And there is those...
Alpha version adds nether.
It does, okay.
But that has been in alpha for like 6 months now.
Ooh, we found land. Is it just gonna be a volcano? Yep, just a volcano. That is a whale. I don't know if that's friendly or not. And frankly, I'm too afraid to ask. I think it'd be pretty interesting if you had to go to the nether.
Gravitas 2 has nether in it.
Gravitas 2? Is that another mod pack?
In the end.
And the end. Is that a mod pack or a developer? Or something?
It's basically the same mod pack as TFG.
Oh. I will check it out, perhaps. Ooh, a granite. Is that a granite volcano? That can happen? Wait a minute. Is this an actual continent? This is all volcanic.
But more mods than just Greg create in TFC.
Ah. Once I die, I will look at it. It's a willow tree, I think. There's a reef. Is there going to be anything but volcanoes here? Also, what is the climate? Not warm enough. We have to go warmer.
Only thing that can kill you in the ocean is pufferfish.
Really? Well, then I'm in the worst place possible. Probably. Unless they change where pufferfish spawn. So these guys are fine. I'm not gonna suddenly die from these guys. It's just they're called killer whales in real life. So they're kind of scary. But I guess I only have bronze stuff right now, so they're not that bad. Dying would not suck at this point. I mean,
This
it would.
version of TFC doesn't have sharks.
Does that mean the alphas have sharks? Am I gonna have to deal with sharks later? Oh boy. What strategy will I have to develop to avoid them?
TFC 118 has sharks.
Oh, so that's like a previous version, I think. Also, I should be going south. More south than east. So that there's more temperature, because we have the rain, we just need the temperature. But I think the temperature going up decreases the rain a little bit, so we gotta somewhat go east. And more rain isn't too bad anyways.
If it's different teams working on the versions or what, but a lot of stuff is missing between TFC.
Weird. Also, is that land I see? That looks like a swamp. That looks like a swamp.
112 had like 50 more biomes than these modern versions.
Huh. I mean, it could be that it was worked on more in 1.12. Because in 1.12 there wasn't like create or anything, so there was also a lot more mods back then, I think. Generally 1.12 things are more developed, I think, than they are nowadays. Also, I don't see any alligators or crocodiles. If it weren't for the stupid biome, this would be a pretty good place,
Tons
I
of
think.
predators in tropical climate.
I mean, there's enough predators in it now. Like, it's far more dangerous than anywhere else as of right now. I'm scared to go this way just because of the alligators. Not to mention the other stuff like tigers, hyenas, I think, are here. It's very scary. The only thing you really have to worry about everywhere else is kind of just...
Hyena, lion, tiger, crocodile, bear, wolves.
Yeah. This place is very scary, and I'm terrified to be here, but we need to be here. There's no point in settling somewhere it's gonna snow, I think. At least personally, I think that's what it is. 15. Is the temperature making... It is. I was right. The higher the temperature, the less the rain. Thankfully, I figured out...
Always settle topical or just outside of.
Yeah. Fortunately, I found a way to detect crocodiles, because the modded creatures Their picture does not show up. They just give you like a name for on the map. So I can see these crocodiles that way. So I'll go left. Copper. We could just settle here. We don't need to settle somewhere where Kaolin clay can spawn. We just need to settle near that. This has copper here. And copper is the second most important thing. It's the most important thing now, but later we'll need iron. Iron is just so much easier to deal with. Like with bronze, you need to like smelt the ingots. You melt the ingot, the copper, and whatever other materials into the molds. But you have to do it in a vessel. I have to cast it, and then you have to do stuff with that. And the ingots can melt with just the normal charcoal forge temperature. But iron is based. Iron does not melt in the charcoal forge on its own.
I tried playing this with people 15 times, they always quit on me.
Yeah. It's kind of very grindy. I am noticing though, from my first playthrough, or my first play into, I didn't really play through it. I just started it. It's a lot less grindy, it feels, than when I started doing this. I don't know if that's just I'm more efficient or something. So we gotta be very careful of caves. The most dangerous thing is caves. Because caves can have skeletons. And skeletons can kill me. Here is silver. I feel like I should mark this. I don't know that it's ever going to be useful since we're still moving. But I don't want to have to go looking for silver. I want to know where it is. Also, where am I? Is it wise to jump? You know what? I know how to deal with this. Yes, it's fine. Crocodile that way. What is that pink dot? This is about the same climate as I settled down the last hardcore playthrough. Play into. Not playthrough. Is it a playthrough if you don't finish it? I don't know.
Pink is entity, I think, like boat or minecart.
Yeah, that's what the boat shows up as. But why was there just a random pink dot? It's kind of weird. Also, there's a llama or an alpaca. And these have wool. And wool is nice. Black bear. There appears to be crayfish here. Does that mean there's like a water cave? Is it a pond? We do want a pond wherever we end up. And preferably a pond because I don't think crocodiles can spawn in ponds. At least I hope they can't. Still 16? Shale. Those are wolves up there. Also, that's a lot of deer. I would like to kill a few more deer. I need the leather. Where is it? Ah, it's going too close to the wolves. Or is it? It's always scary in the dark seeing something like that. $15? We're going down? Oh, fickle TFC temperatures. Ah, nice. A cave. Or a ravine? Coal. I'm going to mark this because I don't know if this might, and I don't know how this works, but I think maybe this has graphite. Maybe. Hopefully. I don't know how to find graphite. I think in the guidebook, though, it did say you can find it under the water, which I might want to do because, well, if there's no danger under the water, why not? You just get a bunch of doors. Jute. Why are there so many deer? There are so many deer. We're back at 16. I'm wondering, should I settle at Kaolin temperatures? Or should I settle near it? Because the temperatures around Kaolin clay are kind of too much a lot of the time. Also, here's some copper. I'm thinking of just marking down everything just in case we need it. So good thing we find a river right now. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yep. Wonderful. Where'd he go? He's in there somewhere. Oh, he's up there. Now, I feel like I could get some water and him not see me. Okay. What is that? I want to know what that is. Spanish moss. Okay, well, we don't care about that. Sugar cane. This can be made into sugar. Maybe we want. I'm not sure. The only thing I can think of using it for is bread. But we don't really have the other stuff for bread. Here's some corn. We're almost at the temperature. And here's a boar. I'm going to ignore the boar out of fear for my life, as I have died to one of them before. A cow. Huh. There are no crocodiles in this river. Okay. We're basically at the place. Except we need a slightly... Why? Why does it have to be exactly 18? It has to be more than 18. The temperatures here are pretty much unbearable. Why must it be this? There's a grizzly bear? Don't go to the grizzly bear. Do not go to the grizzly bear. There's a tiger as well. Fantastic. Why are we in the Badlands? Why are these called the Badlands? What's so bad about them? Highlands. I believe we're here. We just need to find kaolin clay. In theory, at least. Do I actually care about it at the moment, though? Like, I know it's good to have, but can we really do anything with it right now? We can't make anything with it that needs the graphite. So the only things we can really do with it at the moment is make like a glass casting place. And do we really need somewhere to cast glass? We can't even make glass yet. We need brass. Brass tools. Which means we need bronze. Which we don't have. Well, we do have, but we don't have the anvil. Do I see it? I see red dots over there. I'm going. I see it. I see it. We just need to not die on our way over there. We have kaolin clay. Or we found it, at least. We're not gonna take any, I don't think. There's no point in getting it. We just need to be near it. Is this the clay? Is it here? That's making pink. That's making pink. I think this is it. This should be it. It doesn't look like there's a lot here. Clay. Now let's retreat into the forest. We don't have a use for the clay at the moment. Unless we do, what can we use it for? Wait. Huh? We can make pink dye. Fantastic. And why can we cook kaolin powder into clay? Yeah, it's basically useless at the moment. We could just make pink dye, and we could do that with a quern anyways. We don't need to waste pink clay on a corn. Or on what we need, what we can use a corn for. I wouldn't mind having... Okay, there's water here. But there's also hyenas. The hyenas are only near the water. But that is scary. Is there more here? Where is the clay? Aha. Okay, there is some here. The water should be somewhere around here. Oh. Is it it's hot spring water. Dang. I wanted real water. But you mean... No, it looks like there's somewhere here. Yeah, there is. Okay. This is okay. I would like to have fish-worthy pond. Because then we have unlimited food. But I suppose this will do. For now. I do not like the gaping cave here. I want a good kind of tree. I suppose we do not need any specific kind of tree. Also, there could totally be kaolin clay up here. I would like to have water. There's water over here. This looks like just a pond. But that's good enough for now. But I want fish. I need fish. Without fish, I may in fact die. We're at the jungle. This place is generally better. There is no fish. There are no fish. Ah. Fish are very necessary. If we don't have fish, then there's no food. This looks like some pretty alright water. Oh. I think I take it back now. Dang it, it's a cave. Wait. This is some decent water. It's not fish worthy though. What is that? That's an ore. Doesn't look like anything I need though.
Oil sand.
Oil sand? What does oil sand give me? It's sand and oil. Well, makes sense. There's technically water here, but it doesn't have fish in it. There's plenty of fish in the sea, they say. I would like plenty of fish in my pond, please. But sadly, there are not. And fish are pretty much mandatory for me, because I'm too lazy to farm, at least not consistently. And also, I don't really know what grows here, other than jute. And potatoes sometimes. I don't know why, but it was so much easier to find the kaolin clay this time. Here is water. It's in a cave. That is a good sign. It looks kind of small though. Wait, there's water down there. But it's in a cave. Caves are spooky. They have the spooky, scary skeletons. What is that? It's a root. Sands. kind of spooky. It's just a cave. There's nothing in it, it says. Okay. No fish. We might have to settle at a river. Rivers always have fish, in my experience. But the sad thing about rivers is that they suck. They have a current. And they have crocodiles. So they extra suck. I don't think I'll ever find somewhere perfect like I had in the last world. So my mines will save. I find a place. Maybe, wait, have I been here? No. Uh, that that place looks promising. Wait a minute, does it have trees near it? Kinda. I don't want to. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Bear. uh, is it still chasing me? It looks like it is. Run. Run. Okay, I think I lost it. But this looks like a ravine. But it's deep. Oh. Alright. I don't see why fish couldn't spawn here. This would be a bit annoying to farm next to, though. Although, at this point, I'm kind of being picky. And this is a hardcore, so I don't know when I'll get a chance to find another place, since I'll probably die before I get there. It is near this river. And there's an ocelot. This is generally a pretty good place. And I guess there's not always, there's not always crocodiles at the rivers. And if there is, we can always just kill them. There's usually only like 2. There's a cave? Ooh. Hmm. I don't like the look of that. It's a very steep, edged, steep banked river. Steep is not good. But wait, this place is a little bit shorter. No, not good enough. Gazelle. We haven't found any copper. We should probably look for a place with copper instead of with water. That's probably more important. We can always make. We can always go get water. Water is very common. But copper is not.
Have you heard of Vintage Story?
Yes, I have. In fact, I have it. Kyanite. And generally, I'm kind of enjoying this more. Generally, because of the combat, I think. I don't like smooth animations very much. Most of the time. Kyanite. Hold on a second. Alright, I'm back. What was I doing? I wanted to check out these. This water has fish. I want to be. It's very deep. So maybe it has fish. I do not know how the fish work. And we are right next to the clay. Also, what is this? 63. Huh. Ow. Is this a good spot? Very debatable. There isn't really anything around here. I would like to be having. I want trees. That's mainly what I need. It's just trees. Wait, what's this? Ow. Maybe this other place will have what I want. This nickel. You know, I'm gonna mark the nickel. Nick. Gabbro? Wait. Gabbro means graphite. Okay. This is promising. That is less promising. Quartzite.
Are you winning yet?
Um, kind of. I'm looking for a place to settle down. And my criteria for that is kind of maybe a little bit too strict. I'm looking for a cave pond with fish in it.
How far in are you?
I have I only have the casted tools, but I have charcoal, bronze because I found cassiterite, and I'm at kaolin. There's kaolin over there. I'm just looking for a nice pond so I have no worries about food. Because I'm lazy. And that over there looks kind of kind of promising.
IDs say just settle in by water.
Yeah, yeah. The problem with just plain water.
Wait, do you have create mod in this?
Yes, there is create. There's a lot of it. But I'm not at that point yet. And it's very funny. In order to get create stuff, you need to have Steam stuff first. Also, is this more?
Nice.
Is this more clay? And zinc, if we so need it. I'd like to be very careful on the way over. Is this gonna be the Badlands? No, this is Highlands still. Skeleton kind of spooky. I do not want to be near caves.
Is there any way for me not to hear the AI voice reading out my messages?
Do you not like Richard? If you don't like, I can turn Richard off. It's just some of the people want it, or want him. But I don't think Draggles is here, and he's pretty much the only one who cares. There. Richard has been banished. You may now not hear the voice. Okay, this... What? Spudamine. You don't really like AI voices? Fair enough. What does this do? You can make lithium out of it, I guess. Not that I care or need that. Down with the AI. When I do switch over to Beat Saber, I will turn him back on though, because it's kind of necessary so I can, know what you guys are saying. But you guys are probably not here for Beat Saber anyways. So it probably won't affect you guys. Lithium? I don't know that I care about lithium right now. I can't do anything with it, really. This does seem like a fairly good spot. I don't know where the copper is, if there's any copper nearby. But this is... I don't think this is fish worthy, but it's better than nothing. And it's somewhat flattish, which is very important. Put a waypoint on every Orvine? Um, I suppose. With this one, I don't really need to because I'm going to be living here. What shall I construct first? Chests. I'll thank myself later. It's rare. Even I don't think it need it soon. Yeah. That is a fair point. But some things I don't even know what I'm supposed to use them for. Like this, I know I need to make batteries out of it or something. What, oil sands? Do I even need oil? What do I get oil to do? Oil. You make fuel out of it or something. Soapstone. Lubricant. Okay, lubricant maybe I can see. I can see myself needing for some cutting of things, I think. But you can make seed oil to do that. That's way easier to get. Yeah, I don't need oil sands. It would be so nice right now if I had a mining hammer and an excavating. What are they called? Bronze. Mining hammer and spade. Okay, it's called a spade. Gotta place down the chests. I would like to plan things out, maybe. Ah, you gotta remember, you need to make a turbine. Why? Do you have a boiler or something? It's gonna explode. It's a fission reactor? Okay, well, that's a bit farther ahead than I'm at. What do you... Hold on, what is fission reactor? Fish... Fi, bruh. At what point is fission reactor? Uh... Oh. Hard rock terraform craft. Okay. There's a cave here. I'm scared. Maybe this was not the best place. 1,006? That's a lot of days. That might absolutely. Yeah, I think it might. Maybe, just maybe, 1,006 days into a mod pack, you might want to get a fission reactor. Can I? No, that doesn't work. You stepped on a stalagmite and broke your arms? What? What? How? How do you break your arms by stepping on a stalagmite? Wouldn't you break your toes or something? It's the first aid mod. You took damage and decided to break your arm. Ah, yes. I love realism. Without a good source of fish, I'm scared that I'm going to starve at some point. And I'm wondering if there's a way to um, create a fish environment. What? Wait, what is this? Perfectly circular cave, also. Funny mineral ores. Wonder what that's all about. First order of business. I want a copper anvil so that I can make a bronze anvil so that I can make a bloomery. If only I didn't have to make a bronze anvil for it. Wait. Bronze plate. It requires tier 2 anvil. Dang it. The dream is dead. As it turns out, I must get a bronze anvil. There is no other way. A quern. Wonderful. Now that I look at this place, it kind of sucks. I regret my choice of being here. I should have looked harder. I can always move. But I placed 8 chests. You're right, I can move, but... yeah... I guess. But I still need to find out where. Where can I move? Uh... We could settle here-ish. Just eat the chests. Hmm. You're right, we should probably move. In the night, I could not see all these surrounding walls. We don't need a paddle, we can make one. We don't need any of those. We can take this. Do we need it? No. Bones are nice though. We can make glue. Why can't that go in there? But that can't. Okay. That's about everything. We go to the river. Get out of the cave. Do not go in the cave. There is. Wait. I'm not gonna mark this. Tin. There's tin there. We do need some amount of tin. We don't need a lot. Not yet, at least. But we will need some. There's more. Tin. No dangerous creatures. You have too much pet coke? I wonder what the people who named that were thinking when they named it. I know it probably means petroleum coke, but, you know, it just sounds cute. And how can you have too much of it? There's a crocodile to the left at some point. Okay, this looks promising. Not too steep here. You have nearly an entire double chest of pet coke blocks. Can't you burn things with it? Dolomite. Oh, wonderful. It's actually quite steep. Oh, what's this? Yeah. Well, you just use it as fuel or something. Simple. Problem solved. What? What's that? And are these diamonds? You don't have anything to use them for? Other than your pressure chamber? Well, if there's anything that you can make them into that is somewhat useful, just make a bulk make them. Oh. I'm assuming that's pneumatic craft or something? Here we have water. No fish, but it is water. Yeah, I understand. It's always... You don't want to lose it, right? It's just like when I had a shield in this and I fought a skeleton, it killed me. You know, you never know if the thing you expect to save you won't save you. And now I've gaslighted myself into thinking maybe it was my fault. I didn't use the shield correctly or something. Is this a good spot? Not really. Let's survey the land. It ranges wildly. We want it to be flat. It's kind of flat over here. And there's hot spring water. But there's no trees. Over here is also kind of flat. Maybe one of these two places. Both of them have hot springs next to them. This one has trees. It's funny how in the last world, I went to a random pond and it turned out to be the perfect place for me. And now that I'm looking for a perfect place, I cannot find one. There's also probably some clay around here. Yeah. I'm also finding like 20 billion times as much of the pink clay. Somehow. Which is nice, but also, where was it last time? Oh, lovely. Nighttime travel is just peat? Wait. What do you do with peat? Peat. Burns dark red. So it sucks, is what you're saying. Actually, that could probably be used to heat something just enough. But actually, other things do that as well, so. If we need it, peat. Yeah, it is fuel. It's not really good fuel. It only does dark red. Sometimes that might be useful. Nice. I'm finding a surprising lack of copper around here. And look, wait, I'm wrong. The flip is that? What is this? What? What? There's another one. It's a thing? Yeah, but what kind of thing? Is it friendly? Should I be worried about it? That's what it is. Everything that I don't know what it is very dangerous. Nearly more dangerous than the things I do know what they are. Because I don't know how to deal with them. And since it doesn't give its name, I can't really guess what it does. And I can't really. You sure it's fine? Well, I've come so far that I don't want to deal with it. I'm just going to ignore it. Quartzite. Quartz. Here's some hot spring. Hot spring, good. Very fun. Kaolin clay. Clay. This is a very tiny pond. And it's good at position, but it doesn't have any trees around it, really. There's like two. I am going to be very picky because I'm going to be stuck with this forever. It is so much harder to move once you settle down. There's also a lot of kaolin here. I'm being blessed with kaolin. And I would like to settle down before the heat kills me. At the moment, I think it's fine. Oh, this looks promising. This area here. There's coal. Okay, well, this. These flowers are straight up lying to me. It appears. Plum. Professor Plum. Here's some regular clay. Alright, our new possible home is right here. It does look pretty good. There are trees here as well. And it's uphill from everything. So we could run water from here if we wanted to. Perfect. It's got limestone, which kind of sucks, but it's also kind of good sometimes. Everything we need is pretty much nearby, I think. We don't have copper right that I know of yet. Then again, is this copper? Yes. And clay? Unless it's lying to me again. It's not. These look very spooky and creepy. Alright, this appears to be the perfect place. Minus the fish, of course. We can't seem to find any... Well, I mean, the river's right over here. There's sand here. I can't think of a place that would be better than this, except if it had fish. We'll also need tin. Later. Not yet. Alright. I don't think there's anything else we need to set up. Not much left. I'm gonna put that lower down. You know, I made a mistake by putting this up there. We'll move everything anyways. Now we'll bash the rocks into dust. I'm not going to use the bronze hammer for this. I want to keep the bronze hammer alive. Now I like some sand. That'll be easier said than done. Because of course it will. You don't need that much. So apparently you don't need the straw? I guess maybe the straw makes it light more efficiently? Or something? I heard a spider. I'm scared. Rum. Chocolate coins. Gold foil. Maybe bread. Do we want rum? We want wine. Aged rum. What does aged rum do? I think we have to make rum. It is mandatory. Hold on, wait. How much rum per sugar? 500. 55,000. Okay, that's not the full thing. We need 20. 20 per rum. 20 per barrel. Mortar. 1 to 16. Funny. This would generally be a good time to have a pickaxe. Which I don't have. Big ladder. Scary. I wonder if I can get string from spiders. If I can, that'd be extra good. I don't want to go in the cave. There's a creeper. I want to run away from my problems again. Always beneficial to run away from my problems. Wait, there's native copper here. Oh yeah, right. Bruh. Mining is always scary. wonder how far down I haven't had to go for copper. Oh, marble. Oh, still don't get rocks from this. But marble can have copper in it. Which means there's probably copper here. Also, marble looks really cool. Cave. Cave. Nothing in the cave. That's good. But I'm not happy with this. Cave bad. Do I go in the cave? Can I dangle a ladder? No. I think I'm doing it. This was a bad idea. Or was it? Wait a minute. I can just. Simple ladder fix. Solves all ladder issues. Issues solved. I might not switch to Beat Saber today. I don't know. It's kind of too late. I don't know if I have any time after 6. Which is necessary for this. For streaming. Oh, hello, Dragos. Oh, copper. There's a skeleton over there. There's a skeleton over there. I am terrified. Well, I have all the copper I will ever need, but also all the danger I will ever need. How do I avoid this? That pretty much solves everything. Nothing can pass that. This way. This way I also want to. How's it going? Well, I found. Oh no. I found the thing I couldn't find yesterday, or the last world, which was the kaolin clay. So that's pretty good. But I do not have any of the stuff I need to use it, so it's kind of pointless at the moment. And I found copper in vast quantities. Sadly, it's part of a cave, though, which means it's dangerous. And I should be more careful than I am. You know, just for safety. I don't want to die. I'd like to live, please, game. You know what? That's enough copper. I don't need more copper than that. I'm in danger. Deep hole, yes. Very deep hole, in fact, because I'm at a mountain. So everything is higher, but also lower than it needs to be. Than it usually is. And sadly, no fish. Cute Jeopardy music. What do you mean, cute Jeopardy music? What? I was taking too long? I have quite a lot of copper. This is good. When is stream ending? Like 6? So in about an hour? No. In about 48 minutes. Unless, of course, I'm not told to leave by then. But I think supper's going to be around that time. Also, I'm making rum. Don't worry. It's not technically wine, so it doesn't count as the challenge being completed. I still have to keep playing. I want to set up a charcoal forge somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow. Okay. Oh, it's hardened. My favorite. We could just get rock. Well, yeah, let's just get rocks. I'm regretting not making a pickaxe. Would have been very beneficial right about now. Thought I had more rocks. Did I hallucinate Minecraft music for just a second? Again? Charcoal forage. I don't have any ingot molds. Fantastic. Oh, it was a skeleton noise, wasn't it? Even better. I must find clay. Regular clay. There's some. beef. Beef steak. 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 Brown dye. I would like some brown dye. Aged photograph? Weird. We have enough for a backpack. We need paper, though. Oh, hi, David. What are you... What? where it, well, okay. There were people earlier who didn't want to hear Richard. And really, I don't really need a Richard for this kind of stream. Wait a minute, I don't want the saplings. Don't these stack to 16? No? Weird. Now they stack. Okay. Weird. Ugh. Bruh. I guess those ingot molds are lost forever. I should start the process for something. Tannin. What kind of wood is this? Rosewood. Great. Oh, sequoia. Perfect. Uh-huh. 45 degrees. I need to make a shelter. 45 degrees is too much. It's not pretty, but gets the job done. Wait, there's clay right here. Right. Bismuth. 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 Nice. For bismuth bronze, we need the zinc and that. So we can't make the bismuth bronze, but we don't need to though. Cassiterite is pretty close by. Bismuth. Should I try to make the anvil today, or should I leave it for another day? I think I'll leave it. We're basically out of time now. So? We got 6 minutes. 6 minutes is enough to do that, but we can clear some land. Why is there a skeleton? Why is there a skeleton? Why? Well, I guess we wait until day. Yippee. Not a whole lot we can do in the meantime. I cannot possibly face that. I'm surprised I'm not dead though. He hit me like twice, didn't he? Weird. Pro tip. Battle is scary. Avoid it. Cowardice is the only way to survive. I should make something to block off the cave. Ow. It's daytime, it says. Or no, does it say that? I don't think it does. I can see out. It's not daytime. Potion of healing. Ah. How do you heal yourself? It says the skeleton is still there. But where? I am very scared. I'm thinking of just running away and then coming back. So he'll despawn. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Oh my. Everything's so spooky in this game. So there shouldn't be a skeleton over there now. There is still a skeleton over there. Why? He's on top. Wait, is he underneath there? I don't want to deal with a dude. It's 6. I'm going to forget if I stop now. And I'll die to him next time. A frog. Cool. Why is he still there? Why? Did he grab something and survived? I really hope that's not what it is. Either way, I think I can just trap him in there safely. Hold on. One entrance sealed off. I don't have enough things to make another support. I think we just leave it. He's underground. He can't get us. This will be it for today.